To multi-stream chat and play. Figured it was about damn time I continued with this, because I know we ended the last stream of this pretty abruptly, because we ended up going to play BO3 with Donut, but okay. Right. So I think we just need to head out. Let's Could just take Disciple with me. Oh, fuck, I forgot to confirm it.
Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything.
Or... No, let's take T3. Let's level him up too. Little man's skills are fucking insane. Alright. To 11 to 411. In fact, let's just put this. It was a Zabrak blaster pistol, yeah.
Jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
I feel like this is like way too loud sound. Sound effects, voiceover. Better, I think. Alright. Let's do a bit of questing on Duxn then. Where's Davril? There he is.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't want to kill you, I refuse.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
Must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zakeg? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
The Zakeg? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakeg would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for the Zakeg. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zek egg. I will meet you there.
Alright. Let's get... I love how these Canox just don't give a shit.
You're no match for
Nice. Phase pulse converter. My audio levels just feel... Actually, it might have just been because my headset was... Might have just been because my headset was turned up. Oh.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath.
Hey, see boy.
Primal and sophisticated.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it.
I'm doing quite
Make it with
alright.
care and subtlety.
It's been a chill day, as I guess most days are in this holiday. This shouldn't be difficult. I think you're always scripted to, like, fail at this. Yeah.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive.
How are you doing anyway, C-Boy?
But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence especially.
Thank you, I never knew about that.
The force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine. Keep an open mind.
I don't have force choke. I could probably one-shot this guy, actually. Oh, apparently not. Near enough. Hey, you don't need to fucking spend any kind of money on me. You're fine. You've done it. You've done enough. More than enough. Moving is stressful but exciting. I've not like moved house. Well, I guess since like 2010 when I. No, actually, no, not even 2010. It would be like 2015, whenever we like moved out of my whenever my mom moved out of my dad's, and I brought most of my stuff along with. Hey, Storm. Do you want attention, child? Stormy. You're pondering it, child. I know you are. Yeah, there she comes. Hiya, baby. Not often I see you down here. You're usually pestering Nick. Ah, moving across the country. We only moved like 15 minutes down the road, both ways. So, because this house that like my house now, we lived here from like 2002 to like 2010, and then moved in 2010, like summer of 2010. But like we're struggling to sell this place, so in the meantime, we rented it out to my older brother Lee, so he could stay there with like himself, his girlfriend, and their daughter. So they stayed there for a while, but then when Mom split with Dad, she just came back here and took this place. And Lee and Kelsey got their own place in Slamanan. Who are you?
I'm Kumis, a Mandalorian warrior. My brothers believe me dead. Without aid, they shall soon be right.
How can I help?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarka, my commander, told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
What happened?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pets were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless, for 2 days.
Ooh, message from Rosie. It's my Auntie Rosie. Right. Confusing web. My Auntie Rosie, who's not actually my auntie, but she's like was like my mom's best friend for like decades, so she's basically my auntie. Her daughter Kirsten, it's her birthday today. So I think we're planning on doing some. We're planning on going out for like a meal or something. To go someplace, and then she should get first pick. Have I even told her that I'm on my fucking... Hold on, I'm sorry, I can't concentrate on multiple things at once. So all my brain power is going towards typing this fucking message. Anyway, well, I have 2 brothers, but one of them, my oldest brother, is from my dad, a previous marriage my dad was in. So as far as my mom's concerned, I'm the oldest. But yeah, so my stepbrother Lee, who I don't really bother with the whole like stepbrother like step sibling whatever thing. He's still just my brother to me. Even if he's a bit of a dumbass. How can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
I'll go drive off the bombers then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Yep, we're all dead. Oi oi, Kumis.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Neat. Gonna say anything, Visas? I'm actually kind of excited to go through this as a Darksider, because it has been a minute since I did a Darkside run. Obviously KOTOR 1 as well, but I'm hoping it's not gonna fucking crash me out again. I've not actually been able to do the Starforge in a while. I mean, I'm sure I could just remove all my mods and it would be fine, but I also want to do the Brotherhood of Shadow mod Darkside. So even if I get through that Darkside, then like, but like it bugs out with the Starforge again, I can just run like another playthrough eventually without that mod, or with just minimal mods. We'll level up. Level 19. I'm gonna go for Force Wave before I get Force Storm, just because I think I'm gonna use, like, with Force Wave it can stun, and obviously being a Watchman I get sneak attack, so I can just fucking rip people apart when they're stunned. Where the fuck are my party? Fucking lightning does a lot of damage, actually. That's probably going to be the next... Ooh, a Chani Vibro Sword! That's really good. Actually, really good. Phase Pulse Converter Assembly. In the first one, yeah. In KOTOR 1. But yeah, it's been so long since I actually was able to do the Star Forge, because it like crashes. It crashes. The past like few times I've tried to do it, it like crashes me out at the like when I'm trying to leave like the unknown world, and it is annoying. Yes, I'm aware the Zoc Egg is there. My god, my lightning does so much damage. Anything? Anything? No. Alright. Here he is. Let's, murder us a fucking Zoc Egg in the name of honor or something.
The Zoc Egg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Let's go.
Then we fight.
Ooh, he resists fear effects.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zoc Egg. I will leave the spoils of battle. I'm going back to camp and will tell them of our deed here.
Beautiful. Green crystal, very nice. Synthesized phobium emitter. I feel like that's one of the ones that debuffs a bit. Oh, it's just a fucking dead walrus. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for playing like these old ass games and also modding them to oblivion. I want to try and get one of those like CERS implants for the like that gives like instant like master rapid shot. It's here, right? Yeah. The only MMO I've ever played is Final Fantasy XIV and Star Wars: The Old Republic. Though I've not like played a lot of them. I mostly just like played the story and did the occasional like raid with what the fuck? No, I said fucking stop. Wait, show me up, Vasus. Nice. Dune is pretty cool. I don't even. I think I feel like I've heard of like a Doom MMO, a Dune MMO, not Doom. Fucking hell. I'm usually pretty stubborn getting into new games, but we shall see. There's a lot of stuff coming out that's going to be coming out in the next, like, few months. I mean, not to mention fucking GTA 6 is looming on the fucking horizon. Apparently for the, like, end of this year, fall fall of this year. Not that I'll be able to fucking play it unless I fork out like however many hundreds of pounds for a fucking PS5 though. Unless they like pull a switcheroo on us and are like, hey, surprise, it's releasing on in PC, smile. Really? Well, you're the first person to say that, Lamau. Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrols. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
Zaduro's bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This
Well, it is coming out on PC, but it's not coming out on PC then.
Missions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout and pretty green.
It'll be out on PC eventually,
Walked right
but
into a
fucking who
group of
knows
Canucks
when.
and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am, let's find him.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Well, I'm not sure, like, I mean, I can't remember when the hell, like, how long after was it they released GTA 5 on PC?
What happened to Lars?
But then again, they were wrestling with, like,
Little
the
beasts.
console
they're called
transition
Canucks.
and shit
I
like
hope this
that
mission is worth it
at
to
that
the
time.
Colonel. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Sup, fuckers?
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Sup, shitbags? Die. Oh, I think I forgot to grab. There's like some skeletal corpses back the way that I should probably go back and grab. Got a bit overzealous at murdering those damn scouts. Oh no, I think I did go up here actually. Yeah, I did. Fucking autopilot. You can tell how many times I played this damn game. Yeah, I was thinking of doing more Town of Salem today, but I just felt like something a little more, like, chill. Now, Mr. Canuck, it'd be great if you would give me a double-bladed lightsaber. I'll not complain at a single-bladed, like a proper one. I'm just glad it's not a short one, again. I was just thinking a double-bladed lightsaber would be kind of sick for Visas. Anyway, I should probably go speak to Kelborn. I played, I mean, I've probably played this one the most. Nothing. Goddamn Canucks aren't eating enough. Sup, pal?
I found more of their scouts. They started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
Mentioned something about a colonel. Also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
I remember that. Are we done here?
Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
See you back at camp then.
You might not. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
There he goes. Oh, you forgot your monitor. And you said you moved halfway across the country as well. That's fucking rough. You deal with them. Nice. All three parts of the phase pulse converter. Let's just make sure we're not leaving anyone out over here. And cleared. Pokes PC with a stick. Fucking do something. Press button. Can get some pretty good shit from this cache too. Get off my goddamn droid! Moving meditation. So I needed to feel calm, collected. I'll be going now. Yeah, actually use my moving meditation. Let's fucking go. Nagai combat gloves, eh? Fuck do they do? Damage resistance versus energy is kind of crazy to have on gloves of all things. Also, well, the Boma's eating things now. The Boma had credits. Damn.
The honor is mine.
T3, you're able to take a stab at this? Oh, I thought he was gonna walk into it for a second. No, we're good. Alright, T3. Can you recover this? Oh, you can! Very cool. Like clockwork. Outstanding. Clockwork. Damn, I didn't save since the fucking Zac egg. That's kinda smack. Ooh, what color of lightsaber did I get actually? Blue one, nice. Maybe. Ooh, I think I give that to Beodor. Hey, mace. Favorite planet? Ooh. Oh, this is a main one, right? Yeah, this is a main one. Go away, impossible text. I need to see what mine I'm throwing on this. Mine or Sonic, that works. Favorite planet on this one? Oof. Probably... What the fuck? You gonna work, buddy? What the fuck? This feels like a bug, right? That's weird. I'm doing alright. Just figured I'd go for something a bit more chill today. That's why we're on KOTOR instead of Town of Salem, where I actually need to use my brain. As for favorite planet, though, I've not forgotten. Don't worry, ADHD has not wholly consumed me yet. Oof, I find it really hard to choose. Oh, this one's bugged as well. I find it really hard to choose. I feel like it's almost like, well, I don't know if you would rank Duxn and Onderon together. If you would, then it would probably be them. Because I really enjoy, fucking hell. Do I need to use like a deadly Sonic mine? Maybe if I'll just save. Wait. Didn't one of these droids have like remains? No. Really weird. Let's step out and then step back in and just see if that unfucks this. Yeah, if you're not counting just Duxn and if you're not counting Duxn and Onderon as like one sort of thing, I might say Nar Shaddaa, because I am a big fan of, like, I think the design of Nar Shaddaa and, like, how it's kind of portrayed as this really seedy... Oh. Damn. Biorestorative Underlay Mark 5? That's pretty fucking insane. I don't even know if I can build those. I didn't mean to do Minecraft, actually, after doing the Minecraft movie, but I ended up pretty tired, and then after that I think I ended up going for, like, Town of Salem, because I wanted to do April Fool's mode, and then I realized that they killed my April Fool's mode. But yes, I definitely will be streaming some Minecraft in the coming days. The Minecraft movie was a fucking whole lot of fun. I remember getting really lost when I was playing these games, like, when I was younger. Like, I remember I had to look up a tutorial on how to get off of Taurus on KOTOR 1. Because I couldn't figure out how to get through the Vulcar base, and it was because I couldn't figure out how to get through into the garage area where you would grab the prototype accelerator, and I would just keep walking into those damn turrets. The turrets that, like, one-shot you. And it did not go well. Sup?
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakek. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process.
Garage is just how we pronounce it over here.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
I have all the parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Glad I could help out.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected.
Yeah, we don't say garage, we say garage.
You're a stranger. You didn't have to help us.
Very well. I'll be going now. 1,000 credits? Fuck me!
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Suppose so. I'll be going now. Oh yes, he gave me a mukhgafra. Thank you, Mr. Zarga.
Our number is 12.
Okay. Right, let's finish off the battle circle. Actually, I should probably do a little bit of modification. Because I did pick up some pretty gnarly upgrades. What does even that do? Constitution +3! Jesus. Also, we've also got a Sith Tremor Sword and an Ichani Vibro Sword, which is kind of fucking metal. Oh no, no damage penalty, fuck you. Alright, that is the defense bonus down thing. Hoopla. Whole lot of hoopla. Let's just... $8 to 19 plus 17. 8 to 26, yeah, that's the winner. Good shit, Baildor. Did I give you 2-weapon fighting, my friend? Yes, I did. Okay. So I can fling you. I'll give him this Sith Tremor Sword, and then I can save the Ichani Vibro Blade, or the Ichani Vibro Sword or Blade or whatever for, like, Disciple, probably. I think that'll do, yeah. For now, at least. Anyway, let's level up Baildor. What do I want to give you? I mean, I guess I could just give you the weapon proficiency with weapon focus lightsaber, sorry. My funky little Jedi Guardian. You know, every time I play this game, I'm quite tempted to get that damn thing that gives me the... It means that, like, force powers aren't restricted by armor, just because I find it, like, annoying. Let's give him that. I don't really get it, either. Like, why force powers are restricted by armor. I think it's just a bit weird. Alright, let's go, beat up some fucking Mandalorians, shall we?
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champion. You may fight in the battle circle again.
Let's fight in the battle circle, then.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Fist, foot, and the blade provided. I'm curious to see. Okay, so 5 to 15 plus 21. 10 to 28 plus 22. Okay, we're just going fucking bare knuckle. He does damage, but I do more. Oh, come on, just take him down. Nice.
The match between Jedi and
He
Kelborn
brought me
is over.
close.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the Circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
I think that means I get to keep the dueling vibro sword actually as well, because I unequipped it. Alright, let's Oh, actually, I think I should probably quickly do this.
Yes. That should your
Ah, nothing. I figured it might be time to upgrade the crystal, but apparently not. Braylor, babe, I think you're gonna get fucking stomped. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's fine.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Resistant. No. He does hurt. I'll give him that. But I hurt a lot fucking more, pal.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Nice. Let's level up Kreia. Oh shit, forget she's a consular, so she gets another power. I mean, I might as well grab... Oh, I've already got Drain Life. Yeah, Battle Meditation. Why the hell not? Right. Let's put Kreia away again. Pull out Beodor. Right, I think that is about all of us.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you
Yeah, it did
dispatched
come
some
close, to be
covert
fair.
military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakeg. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation. I was planning on...
I just realized, I need to get a few things. I'll be right back. Another short lightsaber. Oh, well, oh, fuck it, man. It would sure be a shame. I forgot to fix the telemetry computer. I just realized. But that also does mean that I can re-roll that fucking lightsaber and hopefully either get a double-bladed one or a proper one. I realized, like, as I got into the conversation, I was like, fuck, I forgot to fix the telemetry computer. There we go. Theodore is stuck. I have dispatched a step bro.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Both the cables and telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Nice. Alright. Can mess with the chi, I mean... I can understand why you can't use, like, Force Lightning if you've got, like, cybernetic limbs. But we see, like... we see fucking Force Wielder, like, armored Force Wielders using, like, lightning and shit all the time.
You defeated Braylor.
Might be the same voice actor for all I know.
Either you're very lucky.
Let's just go through
Hellborn
this.
said you dispatched the gate guards. Zarga told how many count. You've made quite a reputation. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Ready to go?
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the
This
ports
is a good
stabilized?
conversation.
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon with...
I made the mistake of fucking tabbing out as if I could,
What do you want?
hold on,
Is all-
I need to tab out again because I fucking... There we go. That's back up.
In readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes, the Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed, the future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that? You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Kreia and her fucking conniving.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Regular lightsaber, can't complain. Alright, we'll just go with, actually, let's take out HK. Level up. Alright, need to get more upgraded. What fucking hell this guy has? Stop fucking attacking my droid! Let's level up. I just love the amount of skill points I get being a Sentinel. It's honestly fucking amazing. Okay, let's go. I plan on doing a dark side playthrough later on, because I want to do a dark side KOTOR 1 playthrough and then lead it into a dark side KOTOR 2 one.
Over here. There are more of them.
Come on, Davril, don't get yourself killed, buddy. Away! Advanced disrupting emitter. Ooh. Come on then. Show me.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear.
I don't even know if he can, like, die in this, like, instance, to be honest. Who do I want to take? I think I've taken Visas out for quite a lot, so let's do Disciple. Blander handmaiden, but at least he's like, it's really easy to turn him into a Jedi. Right, I need to save here, I
Vatlu's saying
think.
that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good
Yeah,
time for
true,
moves
but you
like
still have to
this.
wait till
I
like
recommend we
level
continue with our
18
plan.
before you can
But
do the
won't that bring
third,
even more followers to Vatlu's
the
side,
third like duel
increasing
with
his
her.
power?
Whereas you
For
can
a time,
basically turn
perhaps,
Disciple
but we
into a
both know it's not
Jedi
the
out
true
the
threat.
gate if you're
It is unseen
light-sided.
support from the
Because you
shadows
won't
must
lose
drag out
influence
into
over
the
him
light.
calling you
Then
out for
and
being
only
like
then
decrepit
strike.
as fuck.
I fear by then it will be too late.
It is easy to turn her into one, but it just takes time because she won't give you access to the last duel until like level 18.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's
Which
been
I only
shut down
learned in
tight
my
for
last
months now.
playthrough, that
General
it's
Vatlu
level
is close
locked.
to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
I am.
Should maybe bring out HK at some point. Just because, there is another squad of HK droids here that we can attack. Right, let's build up our boy Candyman. Level up. His skills are going to be abysmal, but I'm going to build him like an absolute tank. Let's bump that constitution. Maxed out 2-weapon fighting. And we're gonna go for flurry. He's a fucking soldier, so he'll get well enough feats to catch up with it. Then we can start upgrading his swordsmanship. I mean, I'll give him like Master Power Blast anyway, just so that he's prepared for like ranged engagements as well. But I'm primarily gonna have him as just this big old fucking bruiser that uses swords and shit. I'm excited for the dark side playthrough because I'll also get to go through all of HK's stuff as well, which obviously, considering I typically play light side, isn't usually an option. I'm glad you enjoy them, because I enjoy doing them. I hope one of these days that goddamn remake is actually gonna come out, but I guess we'll fucking see. What else do I want? I might as well boost his conditioning. Okay, so 5 to 16, 5 to 18. Oh yeah, that's the winner. And then we'll give him the Trandoshan sword, I think. I think I should probably strip the upgrades off of that Vibroblade and think about putting them onto a different sword. Well, I don't think they've scrapped it. There was a bunch of, like, hearsay going around about it. Can I? Okay, I can. Okay. I'll keep Disciple for now, I guess, but... Nah, I should probably just grab HK, and we can have him blast those, well, have him stand there while we blast the fucking HK50s, but... I really want to get that mod working that lets HK use, lightsabers and swords, because I think it's really funny. I've not tried to actually get it going until, also make a progress save. Onderon. Sup,
It's
fucker.
been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave.
The murder,
The blockade has
I've
been
got
bad for everyone.
the process down for solving the murder at the very least, but yeah, before I knew like what I was doing, it used to be quite time consuming. Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Priceless, why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Understand. I'll be going now.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Alright. What do you have for sale? I'd like to see what you got in stock. Okay, what do you have, buddy? Horse pike, Deshad sonic blaster. Funny given what I know about the fucking Deshads. An Arcadian blaster rifle, heavy repeat carbine. Droid oxidizer is good. Ooh. Oof. I would be tempted by that. But take that. Hmm. 15,000 credits. Huh. All right. Let's just save. Oh no, save here, and then save here.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
I'm no merchant.
The winds still taste of misfortune, then. Our beasts will continue to wait in their cages.
I'll be going now.
Calm. Calm. What?
Run!
See,
the bomber is out of control!
You'd think here I could cast, like, I could do like a beast check, like, thing. I could do this. And then it would, like, the beast would calm down.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going now.
Halt, Offworlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
I don't think my business is any concern of yours.
I don't think your business is any concern of mine.
Observation. Master, your powers of persuasion, without the use of pain or violence, is a mystery to me.
Power must be used responsibly. I couldn't risk answering his questions.
Statement. That's a weak attitude, Master. Power is meant to be used.
While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful.
Not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up.
That's all. Now you'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me.
You should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Oh, don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Sorry, HK.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
You have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Do you have proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You have the wrong man. You have the wrong man, don't you?
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
Statement. Obtaining compliance without inflicting pain. It is still a difficult concept to grasp.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
I'm fucking shattering HK's whole worldview here.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Systems failing, master.
Nice. Droid wisdom upgrade. I mean, I know that like wisdom boosts like certain stats, but I just don't really much see the point of having a droid with high wisdom.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosakurata go.
These alien dirges.
Hiata yamba wajia.
They're all I hear in my sleep sometimes.
Davadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Moga chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo krabo. Drum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalavadumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Tayaita, ta bosananansata.
What do you think of Queen Talia?
Ka wanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Don't know much about General Vaklu.
Fereki mangradu noko herete jun sombo marampino su clela sobuto. Cristocho intissime soto.
Tarachomo sincho cavavolpa muligi kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Ondalal nosaka. Drum pabanakaras mangra.
Who do you trust more?
Ka wanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Variki, mangra, do, cha, scrini, do,
Unfair
pat.
question.
Slime, nun quahirite, criscorcia winti sei mesoto. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata.
Dawancha mori konsova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorjine sobawata.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia.
Ka wanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbok.
I mean, there is a reason that they are always the ones depicted as like the dancers and shit like that, so I don't think you're alone in that. Now this dumbass Rhodian.
Torando krani, tarando nosh mi wanahoto, ragichi sa, donasinto norokipa shakani, ragichi sa, donasinto norokipa shakani, dakosha ni chotono, ponta chakorso wama, gotash juna rananashani, visitisa cholo, jumkarantaka, chono bograwe, tatiya bahasan shan. Honka Kiri-kun.
How adorable.
More where that came from. No one crossed the more where that
Down they go. Right, I feel like Disciple will probably have something to say about this Republic agent guy in the cantina. The Maralukas, yeah. I mean, Maralukas are a really cool species. I think the concept of a species that has evolved to the point of being blind, but, like, seeing through the Force is really fucking cool.
He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Very pleasant thug, at least. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Wisommogo dosi sheba dente skun mostovi gitayaach, pitarishan, bram tabanin sochu.
We don't use voice changers in this house. If you see the doctor, tell him I got his 20 credits. I can't even remember what voice I fucking did. I just did it in the moment. Tell him I got his 20 credits, see? And what if I am? There's a reason I do voice acting. Hello, Mr. Twi'lek. Die. Your employees are kind of weak as shit, unfortunately for you. Just die. Oh, Mandalore handled himself quite well. I love fucking building him for melee. Like, they give you him with... Oh shit, I forgot. Strength implant, there we go.
I'm ready.
I was thinking about that when I was leveling him up, but... Oh, why the fuck do you have a Jedi Master Robe? You should have been the one leading this operation, pal, if you fucking stole that from a Jedi Master. Hot damn. I remember I used to screw with people that way on, like, Xbox. I would just put, like, with, like, the Xbox, like,
General,
voice messages.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures?
Salvaged it from fucking where?
Field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive.
Well, did they go? Did they stop by the Dantooine Enclave before they fucking? Before they decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna go try and kill this fucking Mitra Surik gal.
Men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
To another one of our persistent problems. Sniveling fuckbag.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They
do
attack
quite a
our
lot.
spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer
I'll take
us.
that.
Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our
Our
city?
city?
No!
Oh, look, it's one of the other
If
player
Queen Talia
heads.
is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her with force.
That's it, Ponlar. We're
Oh,
taking the
Ponlar,
lead.
I could show
You've
you
gone too far.
a different kind of
Brothers and
force, if
sisters,
you'd like.
Let us rise up now and march to the palace.
Our will cannot be denied! You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not. My cause is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Tell everyone to stop now.
My head. Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
Your actions have averted disaster here. That was an admirable use of the Jedi teachings.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. That was too close for me.
Oh, very nice. Influence point for Disciple. The only reason I don't do voice acting professionally is because it's a hard industry to break into. And because a lot of my time is taken up by doing, like, other things. Like college and taking care of my little brother. It's something that I, like, have ambitions to do professionally, but I've just been like doing it in my spare time now, so I can build up like a portfolio of like stuff I can point to, but like, yes, I did this, yes, I did that, so that when I actually do go for like gigs, they have references that they can pick from.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
How long is he going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone.
Deliberately?
He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him,
who the fuck is walking?
The man will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, it's Mando. Mando bugging out. Understandable. But yeah, voice acting is a tricky industry to get into. But it is one that I have my sights set on, but just at the moment I don't have like the time to dedicate fully to it. I'm just focusing on my education, so I've got like a good backing in that regard, and then I'll probably try like focusing more on that. Plus, most of the way that people break into those industries is through, well, I mean, there's always tons of different ways, but a lot of it is for like amateur dramatics. People will go to like these amateur dramatic societies and they'll get scouted, and they'll get like pulled in, but a lot of those amateur dramatic societies that are like near me and within like a reasonable distance for me to be able to go to are for like kids. The moment you hit 18, a lot of those like things, it's a lot of the societies over in Scotland, at least in my area, in Falkirk and stuff, they like just kind of tell you to fuck off.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
I appreciate that. Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see your stock. Jal Shay Neophyte Armor. And Initiate Armor. Plain old Jedi robe. Ooh, a Fond Crystal. I'll take that. Waiter, more crystals, please. I'll sell these, because I don't fucking think I'm gonna have anyone using them, really. I'll also sell the motherfucker armor. Sell one of these. Yeah, I'll probably sell this Force Pike also. It's a lot of credits, actually. Holy shit. I didn't even realize how many fucking credits I had. Rakatan Band. I don't really see anything else, though, that he's got that I'm, like, particularly interested in. Though I figure I might as well sell some stuff to him. Close enough. I'm sure Samuel L. Jackson would agree with me. Oi, oi, big man. Go in and drink, but no fight or kill. Well, good to know that any other crimes are still on the table. I can go in and drink, but no fighting or killing, so I can go in and steal things from people. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Interesting about Nico, this dude. Can I get closer to his face? Apparently his, I don't know if he voiced him as well, but he had his likeness. There's this guy that I think was like in a raffle or something like that, and he got his face modeled for this character specifically. And the guy like randomly posted it in like a KOTOR like Pazak posting or whatever group on Facebook like a year ago, and that's how I figured out about it.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
That's ancient history.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition...
The fucking waitress!
I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing. And Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
I'll see what I can do.
Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it. But I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
Right. Yeah, she does have like this little, like, rat tail thing going on. Oh, that's the lightsaber crystal girl. This music does go kind of hard, though. I'll give it that. Right, let's talk to Nico, or whatever the fuck his name is. Nico? Nico.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
I don't care how warm your deck is, I just want to talk about Captain Sulio's murder.
Foul business, that is.
My dick
like
is
most
warm.
nights I was here.
I
What do you
love
wanna
my
talk
dick.
about?
My neighbour Ronald, he's kind of jealous because his wife comes over and is on my dick all the time. You know any reason why Dagon Gant would kill Sulio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you know Dagon.
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor. but he is a great drinking companion.
Hmm. Oh, actually, no. I remember who I need to talk to. I need to talk to the Panar, or whatever the fuck, the Beast Rider guy.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I'd like to talk to you about Captain Sully's murder.
Huh. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us Beast Riders. Good riddance.
You know any reason why Dagon Gant would kill Sullyo?
You're flaming right, I do. The night she made the Great Flight, she ripped Dagon apart. Not literally, but we could hear her laying into him over here. We got a good laugh at it. Dagon was so mad he was sputtering. Then he stormed off. Best entertainment we had that night. The only good thing about that Sulyo is she had a good tongue on her.
I'll be going now. Oi, oi, Nico.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for bazaar.
Nah, I can't stop talking about his deck. Let's talk about Captain Sully's murder.
Foul business, that is.
My
like
deck
most
is warm.
nights I was here. What do you want to
Would
talk
you like
about?
to touch? Would you like to get on my deck? Someone was saying that Sulyo deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon
It just
and
reminds me
Sulyo
of this
were good
this
friends.
ad
It's just when they
I
got a
saw
little too
like
much Juma
years
juice, they
ago.
carry on.
It's for like New
They call
Zealand
each other all
deck
manner of
sealant, but
things.
obviously this
It could
big
get
fucking
quite
Kiwi
hilarious,
guy,
really.
New
But it
Zealand
was
dick
just friendly
sealant.
banter. That night,
You gotta
Sully
make
was in
you gotta
great
take
form.
care of your dick.
Dagon and I were
You gotta make
laughing
sure
about
your
some of
dick
the
looks
choicer ones
nice.
Later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange
It
on
is
the
fucking
outside, but it was
phenomenal.
just their habit.
I think they
Every
got a bunch of
passing time
backlash
during
for
these
that
dark
ad
nights.
actually, but it was fucking
Listen,
hysterical.
The soldiers think that's a motive. They just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened on the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside.
A loud sound as we hear the fucking glass smash.
When I got out, I saw Captain Sulyo. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulyo was our friend.
Where'd you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were
I
disorganized.
think about anyone can do accents. It's just about like practice. Though I feel obviously if someone's got like this super thick, big, burly Scottish accent or something like that, it might make it a bit tricky. My accent's a bit more like neutral in terms of like it's not like super thick because I'm a fucking half breed. My mum's side is Scottish and my dad's side is English. We're going now. Thanks, Nico. I noticed as well the fucking loading screen for the fucking cantina. It has like I think Mandalore with his back to you in that like bit and the like door heading out. Hey, Tony.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
How you doing, Tony? But yeah, you can see the fucking, you can see Mandalore, like, in the, like, middle left of that loading screen image. It's really fucking funny.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Yeah, whatever. Sulyo's murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
But a broken servant droid by the murder scene.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up.
Oof.
Seems he's finally
Long
given
day,
up.
I take it.
The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever.
I'm
were.
at least lucky that I'm on my like Easter holidays or spring break if you call it that. Any idea what scavenger got to his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Though as a
I'd tell
result,
you
my
where you could
sleeping
find
schedule has
parts, though.
become a little bit fucking psychotic, so... You know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
I'll be going now. The, I have so many friends that, like, work from home, and it just seems like they're constantly inundated with, like, all these meetings and shit like that. And to me, it just seems like it does nothing but fucking, like, slow them down and irritate them. It is 20 past 9, like 9:20 p.m. So for if you're EST, then it'll be 4:20 p.m. Oh, nice. 4:20. Let's just see if I can rewire you to be a little more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I need to know if you have any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
I want to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Here you go.
Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
I think working from home is practical in some situations. Like, obviously there's some things that you're never going to be able to do from home, right? But I think that if people are willing to work from home, and that if they're, like, able to do their work from home, they should be at least allowed the option of doing it, because I think it saves on expenses for the company. It also saves time for the employee. But yeah, I got really sick of, like, the constant, like, not being able to leave the house and shit during COVID, so I'm very much glad that my college classes are being run in person. Ah, you're West Coast now. That's also a part of it, I guess. Though it's also I guess it just depends on, like, your mindset with it. Because if you're able to just, like, say when you, like, start a break, you can just, like, go through into your, like, living room or whatever, and then, like, chill, like, either with your family, your pets, cats in my case, something like that. Ah, West Coast, so that means you'll be 8 hours behind me now, so it'll be 1:22 p.m. now for you, or thereabouts. I want to talk to you about Captain Cilio's murder. What exactly is your line of business? Indeed, my fur baby. All of them, all fur babies. Speaking of my fur babies, I should probably go feed them soon. I have the remains of SOD3. Can you get any information from it? Youth Minister. Is that like a... I've heard the title before. Is that like is it like a religious thing, or is it like something else?
Hello there.
Youth Minister.
Oh my, she's dead.
Job description. Youth pastor. Yeah. Well, if you're like well, you'll either be I don't even know what mountain time fucking means. I imagine it's in line with, like, the Rockies or something like that, but hold on, I want to also talk to this bastard about... A friend of a friend told me that you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. Ah, fair. They have you doing that from home? Well, yeah, I figured it would be like 7 hours behind me, because you've got obviously 5 hours on the East Coast and 8 hours on the West Coast. So it's like, and I think one of my friends is in like, they moved somewhere. Oh shit! Yeah, you were just saying about working from home. You were just saying about working from home. Because I mentioned it, yeah. I was really confused for a second. I was like, how the fuck can you do that from home? But no, that makes sense. Here's 500 credits. I mean, I don't even know how you could do that. It would probably just be all done from, like, Zoom meetings and shit like that. But, like, the thing, like, one of my friends that, like, the friend that was having, like, the main, like, issue with it. I'm probably gonna quickly run and like feed my cats, but I'll tell my story first. The friend of mine that was having the issue with like the working from home, she worked for like city like council, which is quite a common thing over here. Like she worked for the council of the city of like Sheffield, but because her and her like partner of I think 7 years or something split, she had to like move back in with her parents temporarily while she like got everything in order and then like got a new house. So she has a new house now and she's quite happy with that, so power to her. But for the I think about must have been like 4 or 5 months, maybe even more, she was working from home, sure, but she would, I think every week she would have to commute into Sheffield for like an in-person meeting. And usually the meeting, like, they wouldn't even really do anything. Like, they'd literally just come in, sit about, or even like she'd come in, she'd be like getting ready, she'd stay in the hotel, and then she'd wake up the morning of the meeting and be told, oh sorry, it was cancelled, smile. Right. I'm gonna go feed my catos, and I'm also gonna I think our cardboard recycling bin is going out tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna like quickly load it up with some stuff. But it'll only take me like sort of 10 minutes if that. So I will BRB. I've returned. Okay. Right, now we just need to show this recording to Nico. I want to show you SO0D3's last transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could
No,
have
it
done
won't. It's just a
I
sex
saw him
tape.
coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Thank you, Seaboy.
Nico, is it? And the Offworlder. What brings the two of you here?
Oh shit, Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Cilio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak.
Of course he had to work in there. It was a fucking prosperous night. I'm surprised he's not
That
talking
should
about
do
how
it.
warm his
We
dick
still
was.
don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Crusty
You have
bastard.
been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
So it's going to be a long story, Captain. I'll start at the beginning. I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night. My dick was warm. They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
They were friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to an extreme.
You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see.
It usually does
There's
take
still
me
the fact that he
it
was
does
right
take me
there
a
at the
few
scene
like
of the crime.
attempts usually to like refine a voice. Like it's like, well, sometimes like if I have like a voice that's really similar, I can just pull one out of my ass and just like when someone's just like, "Oh, do me." Because that's one of the things I get asked a lot. It's like, "Oh, do an impression of me." And I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay." It's true, Nico saw him coming from his office.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
You know, that's the the ironic thing is that
If later it turns out that he did
Well,
do it, it's going to be on your head.
I dislike listening to like my own voice in recordings, but I'm able to separate it to a degree if it's like
The Major sure isn't happy.
if it's
You
like
handled that just right off, Welder. Dagon owes you a great deal, and you too. Nico.
if it's like if I'm doing like some other voice. The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Can I meet with Dagon Gent?
If you head over to Dagon
Did I
Gent's
just
office,
hear
some men
fucking
will bring him there
Azula?
shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but
Is that
we all have
who I
our
think
orders.
it is?
We really need to patrol that sector better.
I'm just going senile. It's gotta, happen. Had to happen
As
eventually.
detention cells go, it had definite class, but I
I'm gonna grab a
prefer
drink
reading out
while
my
I'm
own all the
actually.
same. I owe you and Mandalore
Boy,
one.
cola, Fanta, or Iron Brew. I think we'll go with the Iron Brew. For shits and giggles. How very Scotland. Yeah, I thought I heard Azula fucking meow, but either she did and then she immediately ran away because she's a fucking little shit like that, or I'm going insane. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hutch Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
It's a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is.
Can you get in touch with someone inside the palace?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Who has them?
The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Double-bladed lightsaber, there we have it. That'll be for Visas. I'm gonna run over here with this, like, sliced open visa, and I'm gonna go give it to the mom with her 2 kids. And then the one I get from aggressive negotiations with Bakel, I'll give to the Republic agent guy.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
Found an open starport visa in my travels. Here, it's yours.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to go into space.
That was a noble thing you did. I hope her and her family prosper elsewhere.
Thank you, Macau. Very cool. I'm trying my best. Hello, darling.
What do you want here, Off-Worlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
You have something that belongs to Dagon Ghent, and I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodisks you got from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Off-Worlder. Kill her!
Okay. This is how I prefer it to go anyway.
You have left me an opening!
You have left me an opening! Mandalore, you good? I love how they just don't give a shit that I just came in here and wiped out this entire room full of patrons. And the rest of the cantina is just, oh yeah, business as usual. Where is Zart? There is Zart.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa?
Managed to get one.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
Here you go.
You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
The bouncer said no killing. Hey, technically it was self-defense, right? Maybe. Hold on, let's take a look. You know, maybe I just brutally maimed them, and maybe they're still alive. Oh fuck, they said no fighting either. Well, self-defense. Yeah, self-defense. Locked up tighter than a hut's vault. Onderon ablaze. Oi oi,
Have you found the
Savaloy.
encrypted holodesk
Holy
yet?
fuck, I forget how
I won't
bald
be able to
he
get
is.
a hold of my contacts from the palace without
See
it.
my future in his forehead. I got the holodisc from Bakel.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need
His
to take
eyes are
care of
very
in the
blue,
quarter,
too.
you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Contact the Jedi Master now.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
Just what I was afraid
That's what
you'd
I was
say.
afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
I was actually listening to a video. I clicked on it because I was like, it was like talking about the original Order 66 survivors.
You must have gone through a lot to
And I was like, oh yeah, I could listen to that to sleep, and it was like an hour long. And I only realized like 5 minutes into the video that it was about like all of these Jedi Masters. So Vrook, Kavar, Vrook Kavar and Zez Kyle. You like her outfit as in like her as in my character or someone else? Master Kavar. I have my ways, Master Kavar.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed.
Oh, the Queen, yeah, absolutely. She has some fucking
My
drip.
former student keeps curious company.
Completely forgot.
Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I don't blame the Council, and I still trust in their wisdom.
I'm not sure how well placed your faith is. I feared you would harbor dark feelings because of our treatment of you. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast!
I think that's the first time I've seen Tobin's men come in this
For
far.
the sake of the civilians here, we should exercise restraint in this battle.
Of course, that goes without saying. Very nice. Ooh, perfect time for a level up too. Yeah, the Queen Talia does have some fucking drip. I'm not gonna lie. What feat do I want? Let's just do toughness. I really should get Force Confusion, but I also really want Choke and Kill and all that shit. I think we'll start working towards Force Confusion soon. Yep. It's poor Cantina. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing those fucking unarmed accuracy gloves. I put these on. You got for me, buddy boy. Fuck all. Well, I mean, a computer spike isn't exactly bad, but shaking my head. All right, come on, lads. Hey, buddy! I'm not even gonna be able to fucking kill him. Yeet. Oh. Just fucking force wave, thank you. You've left me an opening! Goofy ass fucking disciple. Oh, they kind of fucking hurt, actually. What do these fuckers have for me? Eh, credits are good. Grenades. Ooh, Johnny Battle Stimulant's pretty good. Oh, Mandalorian Power Shield. That's going straight on, actually. Armor Ply Plating Mark IV. It's pretty fucking solid, I think. Oi oi, and fuck off. Candyman, kill him. Okay. Just starts fucking walking away, understandable. Superior Zabrak grip, that strikes me as interesting. That's not very Mandalorian of him. Mandalorians don't take breaks.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Why aren't you shooting at me? All the other soldiers have been.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight and they were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here.
I could solo that
head
fucking
over
army.
to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You know what to do.
Oh my god. It's a fucking bunch of fucking quads. Someone's mother is in for a very sad fucking telegram.
Yes? Is some...
Nope, nothing. I'm trying to loot Mikal. Get the fuck out of my way.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Hell in my fucking Star Wars game? Let's just fucking kill them.
What's wrong?
Okay. Maybe at some point I'll fuck around with that mod that lets you turn Karth, Canderous, and Mission into Jedi from fucking KOTOR 1. I think it'd be funny, at the very least. Oh. Droid Molten Cannon.
Your
Sup?
visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Sure thing, pal.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
I have a few people that I've been watching a few people's KOTOR streams recently, and like these two girls going through KOTOR for the first time, and they all always like jump on Karth. Ooh, hold on. I think this will mean that this will be like enough HKs.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Systems failing, master. Source Ripper sounds intriguing. Ooh, hold on. That greedy bastard had 2 sets of fucking armor on him. Oh, this is the 50% versus energy one. Okay, yeah, I'll keep that agranium armor on, because I think that just sounds spicy. I'm very intrigued on. Actually, I'm gonna. Did I save? Actually, I don't think I saved. No, I didn't save. I was gonna say I don't think I saved after I grabbed that Mandalorian power shield. Those are good, so I wouldn't want to lose one. Fair. I think it would be cool of them to make a third one, but my theory with this remake of KOTOR. After this cutscene, hold on. I like this music. My theory with the KOTOR remake is that they are going to tweak some things, but they're going to make it so that it fits into canon, like Disney canon. And then, if that remake does well, I could see them, I could see them making either, like, making a remake of KOTOR 2, and then maybe even continuing the story into KOTOR 3.
I've been meaning to leave Duxn to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
I think the reason that they've not decided to just make a third one is probably because by this time you've got, like, Star Wars The Old Republic and all that shit sitting there. So making a, like, Legends game that contradicts further with Legends lore probably seems a bit superfluous to them, when instead they could adapt it. I mean, yeah, it's, it makes sense that they've, like, made it not canon anymore, just because, like, obviously Disney doesn't want to have to, like, go through, like, screeds and screeds and screeds of stuff. Now, that being said, a lot of the, like, people that make all these projects, like the new projects, they do actually listen to a lot of the Legend stuff a lot of the time, but you can believe this is canon, and it has, like, literally no effect on, like, the, has no effect whatsoever on the actual, like, Disney canon. Well, I guess it kind of does, because I think the Mandalorian Wars or something, like, different entirely for them, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it makes sense that they just didn't want to have, like, to sift through, like, screeds and screeds of stuff. But I am optimistic that of, like, how they're going to incorporate the remake whenever they fucking actually make it, whenever they release it. And why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now.
Hey, CJ.
We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I think it has been a while. But yeah, I mean, it was these wars, obviously, that took place 10 years prior to this game, have always kind of been called the Mandalorian Wars, so it's probably...
Our numbers swell.
Thank you, Zarga, very cool. Nath Cowling, what is that? Oh, it's restricted to dark side. Strength 3, though. Pretty cool. Combat sensor. Silvar's robe. Oh, so we're getting all the high tier robes and stuff now. Restricted to light side, yeah. I might give that to Mikal. Yeah, he's just using a basic-ass Jedi robe, so he can take that. I do really like the designs of the... I prefer the designs of the robes in this game to KOTOR 1.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will
Yellow crystal.
triumph.
Nice. Whenever I find, like, a crystal, like especially like a Jedi crystal on one of those like Sith assassins, I always headcanon that they are like that was their lightsaber crystal when they were a Jedi and they were, you know, forcibly converted into a Sith assassin. The robes in 1 are good. I mean, to be fair, I think they should have both in this game. Like, maybe, like, I think they should have the option for both. I think there's actually a mod that replaces the, like, Zazon Shah and, like, Jal Shea armor with the, true, they do kind of, like, puff out a little bit. Guide.
Ready to head.
Yes.
Follow.
I just like the, like, flowing little cape thing. That's what I like about these. Yep, there we go.
Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Nope.
What do you mean, Pazak?
Oh,
What, again?
thought he was talking to me.
This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning. If you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
I'll be going now.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing Pazak at that point.
As a consequence, you are
I just
now
want to get through all these
responsible
little, like,
for
things,
corrections and
and then
astrogation.
see if I can upgrade my lightsaber crystal
That
with
is
Kreia.
indeed a great
We'll probably do, we're
burden.
gonna do,
It also
Nar
raises
Shaddaa next,
many
I think.
questions. Query. Why would someone lock the Navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Poor T3. There we go. Kreia! Upgrade my lightsaber crystal for me, Kreia.
Let me focus.
Nice. I didn't fucking mean Force Valor. Where's that double-bladed lightsaber? Ooh, green. They love giving me green and blue. I mean, I do... Ooh, I can use that crystal and give that to our darling Visas. Telgorn Jolt Shell. Jolt Shell. Let's give... Let's give her this double-bladed lightsaber. I can also strip the... No, not create a breakdown. I can also strip the upgrades from... Not this vibroblade. This one. And then the vibro double blade. Now we can just fucking go sicko mode. Durasteel underlay. Ooh. That could be kind of cool to just make Candyman even more of a tank. Yeah, I'll do that. Armor ply, plating, and heat shielding. I'll do this, because it gives him just dexterity. This lightsaber is also not being used by anyone, so I'm gonna make some upgrades for it, and I'll probably give it to Disciple. Lightsaber. Oofed. You motherfucker! Hold on a fucking second. I didn't mean to fucking make that. Bastard! I'm 1 fucking point away! I'm gonna go talk to Kreia. Oh, I need 13,000 XP though! Son of a bitch. God damn it. That is such a kick in the balls, being 1 fucking point away from being able to fucking build that. Ugh. God damn it. Oh well. Actually, are there any other cells I can make? Not really. Oh well, I can just... Oh god, that's an expensive fucking thing, actually. Ooh, but that... Ooh, that's really good. I need to dismantle some stuff. I don't really care for disruptor pistols, if I'm honest, so I'm gonna dismantle that. I'll also dismantle this Mandalorian Ripper. Also, this Size-Tech Oral Blaster can blow me. And so can this Dashad thing. Creatable. Expert fencing emitter. That's just straight up more fucking damage, so I like the sound of that. Yeah. I'll make a couple of these. Because I wouldn't mind one for one of my own lightsabers. And then I guess this energy cell. Can make a couple of them. Okay, let's upgrade that fucking lightsaber. I'll make it green, just because, you know, Mikhal's a fucking consular and all that shit, so... Vibration lens, fencing emitter, diatium energy cell. Then... Show me... Right. You can take this lightsaber, and now you have lightsabers akimbo. Excellent. I can also probably do a bit of tweaking to my lightsabers. What are we sitting on here? I'll swap that emitter. That one, too. I'll probably build another one of those vibration... I'll build 2 of those vibration emitter things, because those are, like, really good. Fucking damage. I don't give a shit about the defense bonus. My defense doesn't matter if everything in front of me trying to kill me is dead. Ooh, strength +2? I just don't really have anyone that's going to be fucking wearing armor, though. Can scrap one of these for sure. Creatable items. Give me another vibration lens. Give me another vibrator. Yeah, I could take another one of these. And another one of these. Now, upgrade. You, improved vibration lens. You, improved vibration lens. This is just a straight up upgrade. Fencing emitter? Yes, fencing emitter. Okay, cool. Aten. I mean, I always build Aten. I build Aten for blasters, but I will give him, like, finesse lightsabers and give him, like... I like giving him a double-bladed lightsaber, but obviously he can take, like, anything, really. He can take, like, a like, fucking long and a short one, or whatever. But yeah, I usually try and go for a double-bladed lightsaber for Visas and a double-bladed lightsaber for Aten. The double-bladed lightsaber for Visas, because, I don't know, I just feel like it fits her aesthetic, and for Aten it's also... because I put most of my focus on upgrading Aten's blasters. So... what blasters has he got on him right now? An Arcanian heavy pistol. And a Size-Tech static blaster. You could do better, Sunshine. Let's give him this Mandalorian heavy blaster, and I can upgrade it for him. Oh, that's a pretty good... Okay, so I need to make some blaster components. Let's break down some more items. I think I'll break this down, because I don't think I'll need it anymore. It was just a placeholder for Visas until she got her mitts on an actual lightsaber, so... Gand silencer can be fucking silenced. Same with these exchange negotiators, to be honest. You're not going to catch me using them. I mean, those are not bad gloves, for sure, but... Scrap the fucking data pads is really funny, actually. I don't need this, like, at all. I don't need this either, because all my droids are going to be able to do, like, droid upgrade 3 shit anyway by now, so... This can get fucking dunked on immediately. Creatable. Not yet. Accuracy scope, targeting scope, crippling scope. Interesting that I need stealth to make a fucking scope, but sure, buddy. Pat. Security, 32, at least that's not like... It's not like I'm 1 point away for this one. Okay, so I've got the power cell. Oof. Mandalorian chamber Mark II. And then... attack modifier or keen. I don't know what fucking keen does, but I want it. I should probably make another one of these and another one of these. And then I can upgrade this and this. And then what other pistol can I give to Aten? Because this Size-Tech static blaster is just not really good. I I guess this Republic Blaster's fully upgradable, so I could just give him that and then put some, like, cool upgrades on it. So let's give him Republic Blaster, Superior Rylith Power Cell, and then let's... No, let's create ranged... Motherfucker. I don't want to destroy any of these droid oxidizers, because those are going to be useful for, they're a surprise tool that will help us later. I honestly just don't think I need, like, really any of this fucking armor, if I'm honest. Like, so much of this armor I'm just never going to use, because I don't have any, like, companions that really wear armor. Delete one of these targeting visors. I'll keep one of them, but yeah. Okay. Create. Ranged. Pinpoint scope. I'm making sure to upgrade my companions here, because I know for a fact that I'm going to be... Obviously, going to Nar Shaddaa, you're going to end up in some situations where your companions are going to be needed to pull up their bootstraps and do some shit. So... okay, Atten has his blasters. I'll give him... I mean, for now he can just, like, run with a Vibro Sword and... fucking Vibroblade, I don't know. It's not his primary weapon anyway, I'm just giving him one so he's got something. Ooh, those are good for dexterity. Yeah, that works. Okay, who else? Beodor. I upgraded him not long ago, so I'm not, like, worried about him or anything. Jesus Christ! I just realized how much fucking his Sith Tremor Sword outshines his lightsaber. Jeez. Obviously Mando is all set up. HK, you can take your goddamn rifle back, man. He was using... What the fuck was he using? He was using like a combat enforcer or something, wasn't he? Might have dismantled it absent-mindedly, but... I think he's got the two-weapon fighting by now. I think. Droid Oxidizer. And... that, whatever. I'll come back to him later. Krea's, like, sword doesn't really matter that much. T3 has some decent blasters, but, again, nothing to, like, really write home about. Thesis is good to go. Disciple is very much good to go. Look at that fucking main hand saber. There's me. Yeah, I think most of us are good to go. Let's save. We are going to be going back to Nar Shaddaa very soon. Alright. I want to increase my Valor to Master Valor at some point. Right. Oh, hold on. Oh, I should still speak to Kreia, actually. She probably has, like, some shit that I can do to get some easy XP and some, like, stat boosts and whatever. No crash, please. And Sentinel.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about... Oh, I wish to learn about lightsaber combat.
Very well.
I forgot I hadn't done this.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
Did I grab
the crystal I took from the condensed mist sunk it.
It is adequate. You are young. Your energy for such things surpasses mine. And your skill is enough that you may teach her the basics of the weapon. There is
Yo,
much she
can I
has
see your
forgotten.
lightsaber? I will die before it passes from my hands.
Escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other force technique, no items, merely the blade.
Very well. Very well. Let us begin. You cheeky bitch! How fucking dare you! Hey! Down you go.
Defeated her. Now do it with 2 weapons, one in each hand. Again, no items, no force powers. Let us see what you can do when your hands and mind are divided. No force techniques other than weapon skill. Let it flow through you. Let the force fill the cracks in your spirit.
Oh my god!
Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, blinded one, you will keep yours. Let us see what you can do when you have no weapons left to you. Now, attack her.
Okay, I'm actually gonna just quickly pop like an advanced med pack here, because I am obviously starting this fight.
You have disobeyed me.
What?
Why?
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was against the rules. I need a moment to catch my breath.
The Sith will not allow...
Alright.
To battle.
I love how her lightsaber's fucking invisible.
It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I.
Very well. Ow. I didn't realize she'd be fucking pissy with me if I fucking healed. I also forgot that I could get finesse lightsabers for free by doing that, so I'll need to keep that in mind for subsequent playthroughs.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many choices.
No
I'm gonna have so many choices for which skill I can
wielders
use.
Of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made.
Wonder what that's
when
referencing.
Such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
God. Because I know I'm gonna get a bonus for my like best skill that I pick here, and then for my other one, for my weakest. Yeah, I'm good at a lot of things. The joys of being a Sentinel. I'm just thinking of what I want a boost for. I'll do computers.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Stealth.
Then my
It's
task
always
before
stealth.
you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Very well. I shall take this lesson to heart.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Very well. I have other questions.
Ask, and I will answer.
I wanted to ask you about the duels with Visas. Oh.
What of them?
You aren't just training me, you're testing her.
Perhaps. The Ichani believe that much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against someone trying to describe that motion.
What have you learned?
I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary, or bring him to us.
She may betray us.
Oh, I hope so, Exile. I hope so for all the reasons I have just described.
You want to use her?
That is what I said. And I will gladly turn any such blade pointed at us and send it stabbing into the heart against anyone who dares to harm you.
I don't want you using anyone in that way, even if they claim allegiance to the Sith.
And why is that? Please illuminate me.
These people are not tools to be wielded.
Any being that gives up its will, that allows itself to be used in such a way, deserves such a fate.
So are you saying that if the Force uses us all, our lives deserve to be used and discarded?
Yes, that is what I am saying, but I did not expect you to say such. Perhaps it is time I considered my methods in this instance, but I will not deny that she could prove useful to us.
To think it over is all I ask. I don't want to use her, I want to help her. That is a loaded line of dialogue, especially given Krea's views on the Force. I've just never focused on awareness before, so I've never had that like conversation proc. What's my awareness sitting at now? 28. Oh my god, I have a bonus of 10. Fucking hell.
Yes.
Can you teach me more about the Force?
Very well.
Before, when you taught me to listen, I wish to continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
If I up the Dubana gas levels in the carbine, that would be enough to punch a hole even in triple durasteel. And we'll need weapons like that if the Republic discovers the camp on Duxn.
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
I do fucking love Krea.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9.
Hey, AL.
Switch the
Or
face of the +2
Al,
-2
or...
card. The total is 8.
Well,
11. Switch.
Welcome.
Your command
Coming to us from YouTube.
General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
Krea's probably the best written character in this game.
the ashes of KOTOR.
And this is a pretty well written game overall.
Switch the face of the +2.
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8.
and I
11.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
That sound in the background. What is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, Exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Beodor.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Maybe it's because I knew him better. I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
There was also something wrong with Atton's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Perhaps. Maybe I'll go see him and see how his Bizarre game is coming. Nice.
Something up?
Playing Pazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
But you do all those things?
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Let's play. My lightsaber. Oh yeah, I forget he unequips my weapons doing this. Alright, Atton, let's go. Minus cards. Damn, at least we both used a card for that. I'll take that. Ah, motherfucker. I don't trust this enough to stand. Fuck. I'll just take the L there. I'll just stand with that and take the tie. Oofed. Atton, you fucking dick. Oh, balls. I got all minus cards. It kind of sucks, actually. Oof, nat 20. Oof. Motherfucker.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about?
How I'm supposed to play? You want to get either as close to 20 or onto 20 as you possibly can. But if the other person, like say if I stand at 18 and then Atton gets to 19, then he beats me. Or if I stand at 19 and he gets to 20, then he beats me. If you go over 20, it's kind of like blackjack. If you go over 20, then that's also bad. But like obviously I had like all negative cards there, which is a bit of a pain in the ass because normally you'll get like up to like say 17 or 16 and I'll be like, oh, slap a +4 on there and then like that'll bring you up to 20. Trying to compute totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open and anyone could walk right in.
And before, I felt your mind with Krea's help. I'm sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
So you play Pazak to shield your thoughts?
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Is that something you can train me to do?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
Nice. Nice. Oh, hold on a fucking second. There we go. Blade was bugged out. Right. Let's get back to Nar Shaddaa, I think. I've already gutted the Red Eclipse, so... Onwards. Okay, who do we want to take? I think... we might as well take Aten, because we've not had a chance to pull him out for a while. And... Kreia. I think I'm gonna just immediately walk up to Visquis and fucking crush his skull against the fucking thing, because I don't like leaving him alive, even on a light side playthrough. Slimy bastard he is. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him, and I could throw him pretty far. Like Aten said, if I threw him off the fucking off of something in Nar Shaddaa, he'd fall for hours. So. Bump up that wisdom. Oh shit! I forgot. I should go back onto the Hawk and go through all my companions and teach them some shit. Let's also do the regenerate force points thing. I guess I'll give him, like, the force redirection, because he's oftentimes not going to be, like, holding a lightsaber, even if he does, like, have one, like, stashed. I also want to give him Flurry. Just so he's prepared for, like, getting into an actual, like, melee fight. Oh, and he fucking unequipped both of his goddamned blasters, too. This one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I'll take level up for Kreia as well. Oh no, I should totally get lightning for storm for her.
I hear you.
Right, let's go back to the Hawk, and I can just run around all my companions and, like, you, learn this technique, you, learn this lightsaber fighting form. Oh?
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yun, and Yusunas of Achani.
You think he wanted... Malak didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact.
No, you're correct. The pattern ends with Malak. At that point, worlds die indiscriminately. Or seem to. Taris, Dantooine, all become targets during this time.
What do you think Revan's plan was?
I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
I mean, the Disciple is pretty smart, being able to put this, all that together. Though obviously Kreia just molds his mind like fucking clay. Okay, let's go teach my companions a bunch of things.
Something up?
Forms.
All right.
Something.
Techniques.
All right.
Something up.
Techniques.
Something.
Techniques.
Something.
Techniques.
Something up.
Dominate mind, the guy that never speaks. Fighting techniques.
Something up. Something up.
Never mind. Cool. Okay, so I can give all my companions immediate like weapon focus and weapon specialization lightsaber. I forgot about that. Whoops.
Yes.
Forms.
Yes, General.
Techniques.
Yes. Yes. Take. Yes. Yes, General.
I can teach them to Visas, right?
My life. I am prepared. I understand. My life.
Yeah, it's really funny that I can I'll be like, oh yeah, here you go, dominate mind. The guy that physically cannot use persuade.
Yes?
What are you doing?
At times, I meditate, simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Oh. Oh.
I try to treasure these moments.
Nice.
Yes?
I had some questions.
That is hardly surprising.
Can I not teach this bastard fucking techniques? Damn. Whelp. Okay, yeah, let's take Atten and... actually, no, I'm gonna use Disciple more, because obviously I often play my games with like male characters, so I don't really get to use him that much. I guess I could try out that meditation. Atten will be seething with fucking jealousy, though. Alright, let's go fucking stomp a fucking squid. It's the docks. I don't need to go there just yet. I'm gonna be able to do the fucking...
Thoughts are disturbed.
Oh yeah, shit.
I can feel
Forgot about
them
this.
from a great distance.
Dragon
like
Dogma.
a shiver
Nope,
running
never
through
played
you.
that. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't really know what it is. I feel this background noise, like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
Feels so alive, but with a desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Nice. Sound, the vibration is strange, tense.
Strange? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is but the vibration of minds driven by life's struggles. The struggle to feed, to take, to mate, to fight. It is the way of things. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Getting called out for being gay. Is control over such a large scale as possible?
Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
I'll probably get up to the, big, finale crescendo bit of Nar Shaddaa. And then I will... What's it called? And then I will save and we can pick up with that final bit. And this door's fucking closed. Fucking viscous.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
No, I don't. Why?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No, I'm Genapano.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Might be able to try. Can I help?
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
How much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Just the way that you can just immediately be like, oh, I can get you a thing for some credits. If you give me 50 credits, I can find someone for you. Smile. Really should be saving a bit more often, I think, but oh well. Maybe you ought to start bathing. Out of my way, Squidhead. I'll be going now. Why do you dislike humans so much? I'll be going now. Damn, I thought I could just, like, fucking kill him. But apparently I can't just walk into his office and start stabbing him. I guess I could probably just talk to Kid in here.
More where that came from!
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's calf hounds?
Who are you? Who are you?
Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh he couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me.
I'm here to rescue you.
Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
Wait here while I settle matters with Sakwesh.
Oh, goody. I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell a little longer.
Let's see, Kid. What have they left in this cell with you? Combat Enforcer. I guess it's probably too big for her to use, but funny regardless. Hey! Who the fuck do you think you are? Die!
More where that came from.
Hey, pal. I want to talk to you about. I want to talk to you about Adana. Let Adana go or I'll kill you. You'll die anyway. Slimy cunt. Doing the world a favor. Oh, just fuck off. Fucking Gamorreans.
More where that came from.
I just really dislike the most of the exchange bosses. I find them, well, I mean, they're slimy bastards, but I guess that's just kind of par for the course when you're in the exchange.
Time to even the odds.
Just die already. Yeah, they're quite slimy, so even on light side runs I'm just like, oh no, my lightsaber slipped and now his head's on the floor, what a shame.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
More where that came from.
Get away from me.
More where that came from.
I mean, even on my, I think even on my dark side run, if I want to optimize my companions being like turned to the light side, I mean, my companions being turned into dark Jedi, I am gonna have to be nice to them on occasion. So there's gonna be that. Iridu strength amplifier, eh? Nice. There's probably some other Gamorreans and shit that I can kill here. I'm gonna head over to wipe out the Serico anyway.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Why don't you go ahead and try?
You've made a dangerous enemy today.
Kill him, Atten.
More where that came from.
I'll leave him to you too.
You have left me nothing.
I killed even the ones that weren't in this fucking room. I went with the yellow and green because yellow because I'm a Jedi Sentinel, so I'm leaning into that, and green because I've just been really vibing with green lightsaber crystals, green lightsabers recently. Ooh, Bothan Droid Disruptor, that might be really good actually for HK for his mission later on. That too. Maybe I'm just a big sprite enthusiast.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther.
Was that supposed to be a threat?
I don't make threats. I only state the facts.
I don't want any trouble, I'll be going now.
You've played target practice with my men. Your leaving isn't an option.
Okay. I'll play target practice with you too, pal. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a run where I actually try and be like as pacifistic as possible. Not that that's really an option a lot of the time, because, you know, all these Sith trying to fucking rip your head off, but maybe just a run where I'll just any like situation I can resolve without violence, I have to resolve it without violence. Be a nice change of pace. I'd certainly have to resolve some situations differently. I'll go talk to Aida.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
You lost your husband? What happened?
When Telos was bombarded by the Sith, some of us were able to escape on in-system shuttles. We floated in orbit for weeks before we were picked up by Republic capital ships.
Why did the Sith let the in-system shuttle survive?
I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos. And I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go.
If there's any way I can help, let me know.
You were kind to offer, but unless you can return my husband to me, there is little that you can do.
Sorry to hear it, I'll be going now. Alright, I do need to go and speak to... I need to go to the docks next. And then I can go to the cantina. There's also a chance, actually, that I'll just get roped into the final thing here. Oh, I need to go talk to Naida, or whoever Adana's mother is. Nada.
Thank you so much.
Nice. Oh, that's the way to the Serico, fuck. I'm gonna go back and switch to the other side.
Welcome, traveler. Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Anything I could help you with?
You've already helped us greatly.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own?
We going now?
Good luck to you. Thank you for helping out Adana.
My pleasure.
Gariel says you saved his life.
Let me go now.
Good luck. Oh, hello again.
Let me go now.
Good luck.
It is actually a pretty, like, novel concept of, like, what the exchange are doing here. Squeezing the refugees in an attempt to, like, draw Jedi to Nar Shaddaa by way of the suffering. Also very ironic that, there was a Jedi under their fucking noses the entire time, but he was just too much of a pussy to do anything. Fucking Zez Kyle. Let's go to the docks. I'll resolve the, like, trade dispute between Greta and Undar soon. Oh, big bad Hanhar.
Podrashon kontichaum, King Lord Aitha kun, Aitha patisatong, Diakon bato kaun, Chona choba. Tapichayu bong, Chijiskapule. Chunbola, Watagratug, Jimula. Chupayubong labograturong, Agtichimait, Muleranyon chuba. Nilhun kagratug, Jimut malabis wet wata. Chichi, now dum chong yoma bola human. Yoma wamani boba, Lord I wish wanga shachi. Nilhun kagratug, Jimut malabis wet wata. Chichi, now dum chong yoma bola human. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulila, chupa wanga kuna konticha, chuna konasa. Chopiti man punjame.
I'm actually gonna go pee. I probably should have went to pee at the start of this interaction, but here we are. really need to... I really smell like smoke outside, which is really fucking weird. Oh, I need someone that can do Oh, I forget I have forced camouflage. It's probably just someone in the village burning something. It's happened a few times before, but it's usually nothing like to actually... Or maybe someone having like a bonfire. But it's only from like outside. Like inside the house it's fine. Well yeah, I live in a village. I love how my character's still fucking moving. Yeah, there's like countless like little villages dotted about the place. Between the sort of like bigger towns. Ooh, another Zabrak blaster pistol. Nice.
Tanto todos, tumukarata. Mayranganoroto. Dosimana rachata.
Teh, not quite that level of village, but I've seen some of the older pictures of it, and it is those probably are closer to what you're envisioning. Pictures from like decades, maybe even like over a century ago. I'm Janapano, just checking out the area. Can I ask you what you're doing? Got a pretty impressive array of equipment and monitors here. This equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct? Antennas for what? Tracking a signal amongst the dock frequencies seems impossible. I don't understand. Why is that a problem? Why would anyone need such a strong signal? So you stumbled upon it by mistake? Who is behind it? Is there anything I could do to help you out? What's the job?
Dosokachi, kawana abawasi.
I'm interested.
Minsukre masukun ratungala, merontono junsara ka roto, minsukun rakawata, poendo rakamana sobu.
Where are you supposed to meet this Twi'lek?
Dosokachi, kawana abawasi.
I'm not from the Dock Authority, what do you mean? Let me see if I can help you. I'll go see the Dockmaster. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lazavu? Could I have one of your power cells? I'll let you know what happens. Are they floating? I think that thing's floating. Huh. I'll go talk to Fasa about it. Ho ho ho!
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right? So, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about Lasavu.
The Ithorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee. He go.
He can't pay the docking fee because he can't sell his power cells.
Power cells, you say? I have an idea. Pylons need new power supply. Ithorian gives Fasa some power cells, and Fasa let him go. Agree?
Is there a finder's fee for solving your problem?
You funny human. I like you. But Voga doesn't pay fees. He collects them. But maybe sometime you need help with a freighter and Fasa remembers you. Now, you tell Ithorian of deal?
I'll let him know.
Great, good. What else?
Do you have any need for pilots?
Yes, but no work for pilots while ships get hijacked.
Could you help transport a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Stop bothering me!
I'll be going now.
You in...
Family to Telos?
What?
I'll be going now. Alright, Lasavu. Fasa says that he'll let you depart if you give him some of your power cells. Ooh, what do you have in the house? That's the thing. I imagine if you've moved recently, you've probably not got, like, the house, like, fully stocked up. And it could be good to see what sort of, like, delivery places you have in your new area. Good luck, Lasavu. Got a lot of stuff in this bag, Jesus.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
Oh, if you're struggling for money, you should probably, like, make something then. I mean, I guess you did just move across the fucking country, so... You did mention. Favorite companion other than Kreia? Ooh, Shadows 4, Chaos Emerald, nice name. Probably... Oof. Baeodor intrigues me. Baeodor intrigues me quite a bit. Obviously, I would say HK-47, but I feel like that's kind of a cop-out answer because he's also in KOTOR 1. But, like, out of the purely KOTOR 2 companions, Baeodor intrigues me probably the most. Cause I wish there was, like, a bit more about him out there. What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch
Visas is a good companion, but I'm very, like, I mean, I do like her as well. I ran into a woman named Aida in the refugee sector.
What? Is there any way to get her out?
I'm working on it. I'll return when I have more.
I can't believe she's still alive. This is the best news I've heard in years. Please, whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
Mikal is like, he is smart, and he does, like, he's able to piece together what's going on, but Kreia fucking molds his mind like clay, so... I've had a few of those things. I don't often play with Mikal, but I have had a few of those things where, like, he's been slowly piecing together everything. And it does feel quite, like, cool to see. Okay. Let's go to Aida. And then we can go into the entertainment district thing. Oh wait, I can also bust up this drug deal. Hey guys! Don't think you ever got her as a companion, or don't think you understand her as in got her. Mira is also a really good companion. I mean, I think overall, like, I would take most of the KOTOR 2 companions over the KOTOR 1 ones. Do you just play Dark Side then? Oh, you're a tough one. Like a fucking ton of bricks. Motherfuckers got laid out. Refugee sector? Yeah. Mission, I think Mission's actually, like, really good. Like, Mission, Karth, and Bastila are probably, like, the best. Actually, no, I think my favorite companion from KOTOR 1 has to be Jolee. Jolee's, like, easily my favorite from KOTOR 1. And I would love to see him and Kreia have a conversation. I do like Karth and Bastila, though, and Mission's also, like, really fun.
Back again?
Big fan of Mission's voice actress, too. Catherine Tabor. Lutra lives. He's actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Path is clear. Exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
Yeah, you can say you met me before I made it big, I guess. I do hope that, I mean, obviously I'd love to be in, like, a Star Wars game, but you take what you can get, especially at first. This shouldn't trigger the third act, right? Not yet. I think it'll be probably after I go back and speak to Lutra. Then that'll probably kick off the third act. Hello, twin sons.
Dovere ninja, yo nona shitasa chuch. Wana tu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades? Torsenta winoto. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musran kana.
I can go in.
Next time, there might be another way to convince someone of your point of view.
Du noka herete pachasa borta. Krisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. Jun sobe me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun notka yutka kes. Wamba wamba siso misum kun raka wakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mam. Wamba wamba siso misum kun raka wakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamba kan.
Why don't you leave the girl alone? Keep pressuring her and you'll make it my concern. Fucking meditation band. Kinda funny, actually.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
Actually, I'm looking for enough Juma juice to make some Cathounds take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
It's more like it. Here's the credits.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
If I walked up to a bartender and was like, oh, I'd need enough, Yes, her outfit sure is fucking something. If I was like walked up to a bartender and was like, I need enough of this stuff that I can make an elephant take a nap, I'd just be like, I'd just think they were joking, but he seemed like he was totally fucking serious about it.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanarminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita.
Favorite animal, cat.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovre kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sama.
I imagine that's not a very surprising answer, given I have 5 of them. What's going on here? I think capybaras are pretty cool.
Dahupa bosakurata go jujuto yoke hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
I think capybaras are pretty cute. Very goofy looking things, but very chill.
Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta krasa kisha. Que chubo grayo bog no kada itapa. Monsikuno bosh tunabug samina nu. Dovre kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga samwana mucha.
What's in it for me?
Chone murlera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska.
Then what would you need of me?
Ta come tak, blaia giusting, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
Capybara. I mean, I've always loved capybaras. They just look goofy. And they just, like, every single video I see of capybaras, they're either being, like, really cute or really chill. I'll see what I can do. Oh, hold on. You think, if you think I'll be to Voga's liking, I'll dance for him.
Dovre kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga samwana.
I'll do it.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa.
Alright, if I have to.
Dovre kun mwili wosa slima pogwanga.
Oh boy. Well, there you go.
Grey King no una panca di planito.
Things we do for lightsaber parts. Lightsabers, actually. But Atten's enjoying himself. Bet he's sitting there thinking, God damn, I'm glad these robes are loose-fitting. Oh, fucking Hanhar's here. Maybe he's excited too. Fucking hourglass waist. Jesus Christ. Guess it's on brand for a Jedi. Jedi do tend to keep kind of active, I'll say.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Ento meshmi paju watamincha yokolondado nukulabirawa. Tines un soto.
I don't know if that thing would fit me, but it would be funny, I'm sure. Right, let's get my actual robes on now. And, oh look. Jimajuice. What a shame it would be if those Cathhounds came out and drank it. I just love how, like, little his, like, servant cares. I mean, fair, to be honest. Ooh, double-bladed lightsaber. There you go, that's Atten's lightsaber sorted out. Beautiful. And a Trandoshan double blade.
I am ready.
Okay. Another green one. This really loves giving me the fucking greens, the green lightsabers. What's his feats? His dexterity is actually really good. I can just give him like a basic sort of like blaster rifle for now. Ooh, that Watchman blaster could be pretty good. I'll just give him this warbowcaster. I like to keep everyone with like some sort of ranged option. Oh, I should also pre-cook a sword for Mira. I mean, it's just less lightsaber parts I need to like invest in upgrading it. I'm gonna get another fucking lightsaber too. Because I'm gonna go talk to Lutra.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after.
Skipped his
Being
fucking
shuttled
first
from system
line.
to system barely
I liked
one
you,
time
Hani,
before the
yeah.
Sith fleet.
We can talk about it later.
I mean, as
You
much
have
as I
my
was
thanks,
saying, I
stranger.
prefer the
I can
like
only hope you have
companions
as
in
much luck
2
at what you're
over
looking
1.
for.
I just think the companions in KOTOR 2 are a bit better written, and I like the whole progression you get with them, with the like influence system, so that like reflects on them a lot better, I think. No thanks necessary, I'm just glad I was able to help.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Holding on to hope is what gives you strength.
I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
Short lightsaber. Yeah, fair enough.
So it seems one does not need to be in touch with the Force to act with compassion.
A small act, nothing more.
It may seem like a small act you did, but some things travel, and more good may come from it. I am honored to have seen a Jedi behave as a Jedi. It was not something I still expected to see in this galaxy.
Thanks, but such words are not necessary.
As you wish. Let us continue on then.
I guess I can go do that, thing. Also see, Mira remark on Atten and... fucking... on Atten and Mikkel.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Who are you? Maybe I'd better run a check on him and the Jedi. There can't be 3 of them on the smuggler's moon.
Ooh, so she's immediately is like, oh, is that another
I've told you
Jedi?
before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce, and then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Damn, get you a man like Hanhar. I believe that's what in the industry they call a bear.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
I am aware of my twink status. We were talking, I remember in college actually, we were talking about being either... We were talking about, it was like, you're either a twink or something else, and I can't remember what the other thing was. True, I'm not as skinny as I used to be. I used to be, like, underweight, and that was, not ideal. Is there any other feats that I need? I don't think so. An otter? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know an otter was a thing. There's so many fucking force powers I want. I'll go for force confusion first. The only description I've heard of is like obviously bears, twinks, twunks. I didn't know there was a fucking like scale to it. Ah, twink, otter, cub, bear. Fair enough. Right. I have a feeling that it is going to be time. So I'm going to make a preemptive save of Truce Broken. Really? No? Oh, there it is. Let's return to the Ebon Hawk. It's gonna skip a bunch of
Droid's
fucking
the one who
dialogue,
picked up
isn't
the
it?
message. He's got it all ready to display.
Okay, yeah, once we... Well, after this message, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna... I'm gonna go jump off for now. But we made a decent bit of progress, and next time when I do this, we will embrace the chaos on Nar Shaddaa. This is actually one of my favorite segments in the game. Because especially with the restored content mod, because I love, like, how much emphasis it puts on your companions.
It's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I'll go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off, just when it gives me control again here. I have been going for 4 hours. And it is getting to, it is almost midnight, so... I started streaming a lot later than I expected, but I ended up getting pulled into some overwatchings. Probably end up streaming this again tomorrow, or I mean, I might do another game. Obviously, Town of Salem 2 is always on the table, as is Fallout. But if I feel particularly like continuing this train, then yeah. Right. Let's save the game here. I guess I will also save in this file, just because why the hell not? Truce broken, no crash please, and Sentinel. Okay. With that, I will see you all next time. It'll either be this, or it will be, it'll either be this next time, or it'll be the other usual suspects, Town of Salem, Fallout. I actually have a lot of Town of Salem videos that I need to work through. I mean, if I do another Town of Salem stream and I get, like, a bunch of videos from it, I might do one of the, like, do something I'd had planned for a while of doing, like, a week of madness. Though, that being said, there is a bunch of editing that I need to do, because I know Dee is working on a video of our journey to Lantia on fucking Namalsk. So there's a few clips that she's asked me if I can, like, get to her for, like, when we're finding certain things, like things that we required for the journey, like the pulsar locator, and at certain points that she wasn't able to witness firsthand. So I really do need to, like, sit down and comb through all those VODs and start working on my Lantia project. But yeah, until then, I will see you all